All right. Good morning, Misfits. It is Monday. We made it through the weekend. I hope y'all had a great weekend. Wasn't too bad for me, except for the fact that Saturday. I don't know what happened. I ate something and it made me sicker than dog shit. I literally could not get off the toilet. It was one of those times. It was one of those times where, like, you don't know if you're going to shit or throw up, right? So you're sitting on the toilet and you have the bucket right next to you at the same time, right? It was miserable. I couldn't get off that toilet for probably 12 hours. I was connected to that thing. We were in a binding marriage together. It was awful. But we got through it. Yesterday, I still felt kind of shitty. Like, it hit me Saturday night. Like, so whatever I ate for dinner, and I don't know, because like we all had it. So I don't know. It just didn't agree with me. But so it hit me Saturday night. Saturday night, that's what I did into Sunday morning. And then yesterday, I did grind out a little bit. As you can see, we are at level 58 now. We did get to Ishgard. We got a while to go till we get to the restoration phase. And I think I got to get one of my characters to a level 60 anyway, which we're pretty close. I think my Weaver or one of my armors or something's like 53, 54, something like that. So we're real close. We'll get there. I'm not worried about that. And then we can bring our crafters up. I mean, essentially, if I could level my crafters, if I could get my crafters to level like 80, 70, 80, I'd be pretty happy with that. That way we can craft some gear for our Gunbreaker, which is hopefully going to happen today. We should hit level 60. The only thing that's going to hold us back, the only thing, is they're doing server maintenance today. So today will end up being a shorter stream. Unfortunately, they are doing server maintenance, and they're shutting down the servers at 11 o'clock, which I think it's 12 o'clock my time. So we only got a few hours, but I think in a few hours we can definitely get to level 60 and definitely at least get our Gunbreaker and move away from the Paladin. That's the plan for today. Outside of that, though, that's about it. I hope you all had a great weekend. I don't know if I said that, but I hope you all had a great weekend. Even though mine was shitty, pun intended, it was all right. It was all right. Other than that night, and then yesterday it was it was hard to eat. You know how it is when you get those stomach problems. But other than that, let's get into it. We're grinding away. We're making some gil. Like, once we start the restoration phase, I think we're going to be we should be well above 1 million, obviously, which will really, really help us, because honestly, we'll probably spend that super, super fast. But that's okay. That's not the end of the world. We'll make it back. We'll just go through and do what we did. We'll just go through. We'll craft stuff out. We'll sell it on the market board. We'll make our money back. We'll run MSQ. We'll get rich. We'll be fine. And then we'll spend it all again. I think the end goal here is to probably buy a house. I would like to buy a house, which is going to be way later on. That's going to be way later on. We're not anywhere near where we need to be for that, but I think that is the plan. We'll eventually get a house, and we'll go with that. But for right now, we're just trying to continue the MSQ and get to level 60. As soon as we hit level 60, I can't remember where we go. I think it's like Ulda. Isn't he in Ulda? Oh no, Gridania. Okay. So we'll go to Gridania as soon as we can, and we'll get our Gunbreaker. I mean, we're a level and a half away from getting there. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm not too worried about it. Really, all we got to run is like 2 more dungeons. That's really about it. By the time we actually probably reach our next session. Actually, I can't remember. I don't remember how many dungeons come, how fast they come in these. I don't even see any here. So we probably won't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to get us there. I just want to get us there. I want to be a gunbreaker. I want to do good damage. I have to sneeze. Oh, duh. Duh. I did too this weekend. I went through and like completely redid my inventory. I had so much junk in there. It's incredible like how much crap you collect, and you don't even think about it because you're just running through the MSQ, right? You're just like bam, 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 bam. You just go, 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 go. I mean, I was literally almost full on my my fourth slot there. And I did change it, so now we see the full thing. Oh man, we got like what, 7,000 gil right there, something like that. So I think, and here's my other plan. I think once we get to Endwalker, because I don't really remember Endwalker. I think Endwalker will pay attention to the story, like we'll actually follow it. For Dawn Trail for sure, because we've never played it. So I do want to know the story there. But like Heaven's Word, Shadowbringer, like all of those I remember. I remember A Realm Reborn. I can't really remember Endwalker all that much. So I think we'll kind of... Where's this thing at? We'll kind of slow down when we get there. You know what else will help us too? Just thought about it. Well, first of all, if we ride our mount, that'll help us. But we did unlock flying in the other zone, the previous zone, so we need to go over there and do that. We need to come back here. Whee! See, look at us. We can fly again. It's all the like the ether currents and stuff like that now that we got to do. Like we got our little compass, right? So it tells us where we need to go. But I completely like I don't know what it is. When I enter a new zone, I rip all the ether currents so we can fly like, you know, pretty much as soon as possible. It's almost impossible though, because they do limit you. You know, they do make sure that they're like, hey, you're not going to just start flying right off the bat. So, but we do, like I run all the missions that I can as fast as I can so we can start flying. Basically by the time we end the zone, you know, so that by the time we're done with like all the missions in the zone, like the MSQ stuff, we're able to fly immediately after that. Like we have some down there. We'll pick that up. I mean, these are good little XP jumps too. I mean, you get 5,000 per zone, you know, that you go into, and then I think you get like 50, 60,000 when you're all done. So we'll just rip these out. We'll go back. Where actually are we supposed to go? We gotta go back to the Black Shroud. Okay. Man, we're just plugging away. Looks like we got a couple zones down there. I mean, yeah, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I mean, there's 30K right there. That's like doing an MSQ quest almost. Here's actually what we'll do. We'll go grab this mission real quick. Come do this, grab that, and then that's been all done. We need to fly over this though. Let me turn the game audio up for you guys, that way you can hear. Where's he at? There he is. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. We'll just knock these out. I don't ever remember doing like any of the society quests. I know I did like some of them, but it wasn't something that I like focused on a ton the first time. I want to say there's like some cool stuff you can get out of it though. Search for the nameless one. Gotcha. Actually, here real quick before we do this. This reminds me of like Midgar, kind of like how Midgar has that green glow around it. Should be it right here, right? Yeah, look at that. Now we'll go finish this out, and then we'll go to complete this quest. Man, we just need to get to 60 so fast. My problem this weekend, though, like the reason I didn't get much further than I wanted to, like I literally, I was like, well, we're going to get to Ishgard. I thought I'd be like, okay, not halfway, but maybe like, I don't even know where we're at. We'd have to take a look. Let's actually take a look real quick. I keep stopping, but here we go. Should have been in my history. Let's just see where we're at. What? I mean, actually, we might be about halfway. We might be about halfway through the before we get to what do you call it? The patch missions. Jeez, I keep forgetting those. But I thought we'd be a lot further. Like, honestly, I thought we might be pretty close to done. I was like, if we could be relatively close to that point, I'd be pretty happy. But anyways, to finish out what I was saying, my main issue was, oops. Anyways, my main issue was that the MS Lite or the queue times were killing me, especially for like one of the, and it was really strange because it was one of the bigger raids. It was like the end raid in A Realm Reborn. I queued up for it in the morning, and I didn't get into it. I was probably in that queue for 45, 50 minutes, and it didn't queue up. I was doing other stuff though, so it wasn't like a big deal because I was like, well, I need to craft stuff. I wanted to sell some stuff, so like I was doing that, and I wanted to level up my crafters just a little bit, so I did some of that stuff too. But I was literally sitting there for almost an hour, and then I had to hop off, had to go do some stuff. But I hopped off, I came back in, I got into it again, probably another 30 to 40 minutes before I finally got in. And that happened like 3 times, like 2 or 3 different times for the dungeons that I had to run. The queue lines were just forever long. And I tried to run one unsynced, and I'm just not strong enough. So that alone, I mean, I probably wasted, I don't even know, 2-3 hours just sitting in queues. Like it was crazy. I mean, the primary ones were that raid, which is really, really weird. I would have expected that one to go pretty fast, but it didn't. Like, could you imagine 2 to 3 hours right now? If we had 2-3 hours further into the story, we'd be crazy. Where you at? Ugh, go in the door, dude. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Now it's done. There we go. All right. Man, why couldn't we have to come back here when we were level 60? Oh, you gotta love burning 1,000 gil just to go back and forth. Oh, I left my water. Go grab that here in a second. Come on. My lord. Missions, missions, missions. Let's actually do this. Nah, okay, whatever. We'll just do them all at one time then, I guess. The hell? How do we get higher? Probably gotta go all the way around. Which one is this one? Oh, Lord, here we go. Oh, I'm all out of order. I also finally figured out the movement. I was always running backwards real slow. It's so annoying. I finally found out it was because I was in Legacy, like not camera. There we go. There's one. So there's gonna be one down over here. Let's see if there's anything over here. Does not look like it. All right. Try and just do all these missions and get them all done at the same time. That way when we turn them in, it's nice and easy. Real. It's fine. I don't want to participate in it anyway. One more. There it is. Now, how do we get there? Couldn't tell if we had to like run. maybe we gotta go around the back. I guess we'll just go grab this since we're already here. Unless it's up there. It's up there. Okay. We'll get there. Wait a minute. This takes us... God, how do we get up here? What am I missing? What up, Thomas? How's Crimson Desert treating you, dude? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't even read the rest of that. How's my weekend? Saturday sucked. It was shitty, literally. I got like food poisoning from something I ate, and I did not feel good at all. I guess we'll just break it down. So, like, I was literally up all night, like, not knowing if I was gonna shit my brains out or throw up. I was like married to the toilet, man. It was terrible. But it was fine. Like, Sunday was okay. It's just, I was recovering from that and just grinding this out. So graphics are good. That's good though, man. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, excuse me. I was watching reviews on it. I was watching a bunch of like little TikTok videos and stuff. I feel like it's an even 50-50 split amongst people, man. People either like it or they don't. I had very different stats. You played 13 and a half hours? Dude, I wanted to. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely wanted to play, man. I just couldn't. My stomach was messed up. I mean, I played a decent amount, but... And then like today, man, I'm not going to be able to play for very long today because they shut down the servers today at noon my time. So it's literally going to be a 3-hour stream today. I was kind of disappointed. I was looking at that this weekend, like when I logged in this weekend, they're like, we're shutting the servers down. Like it's like all day today. They shut them down at noon my time and they're not coming back on until like 4 a.m. my time. I was like, golly, dude. I mean, none of these matter. We're going to desynth it anyway. Yeah, they're shutting it down for maintenance to do like a bug fix and stuff, I guess. And they're getting ready for... Oh, he's right there. And they're getting ready for the next patch, I think, is what they said. So, I mean, it is what it is. I just think it's crazy, though, because literally that's like 15 hours, right? 15, 16 hours that they're doing. Like, holy moly. Like, that's insane. That is insane. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a game where they shut the servers down for that long. For maintenance. Like even like Path of Exile, like even when they're getting ready to release the new season, it's only like a few hours. It's only like what, 2-3 hours that they shut them down, maybe 4. It's nothing crazy though. So I was like 16 hours, dude. Candy Crush? Dude, I don't play Candy Crush. I don't play a lot of mobile games. Like I don't play games on my phone at all. I mean, honestly, probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the grocery store. I'll probably clean up the house for my wife. She'll like that. Maybe have a drink today. Maybe have myself an adult beverage. You know what I'm saying? Have a good time. Your mom does. She's at level 12,000. Good night, dude. Is she like pro? Does she get paid to play the game at that point? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Oops. Just bored at work. I mean, that'll happen too. I don't know. I've just never really played mobile. Like I've never been a mobile like game guy. My friends are like me and my wife's friends. They play mobile games a lot. Like they'll sit there on the couch and just play, and they play with each other. Like they'll share resources back and forth. Like I don't know what they're playing. I couldn't tell you what they're playing, but they'll sit there and play on the couch together, and they'll send each other resources and stuff. I don't know. Just not me. I do this. Let's see. I don't think we can go this way, can we? Guess we can. Right, I spend time on YouTube. Yeah, honestly, I game, man. Like, that's what I do. I do get on YouTube and watch videos every now and again, but not a whole lot. I only typically do that like first thing in the morning when I'm eating. Like, I'll get on there and I'll watch, there's these guys, they're called Good. They're a golf content creator, and I love to play golf. And I'll watch them while I eat, but outside of that, it's really about it. Typically, I hop on and, you know, I hop on Path of Exile 2, or I hop on, at this point, Final Fantasy 14, and I just grind. That's what I like to do, man. And, you know, of course, that also kind of depends on what I got going on in life, between kids and the wife and house and pool and yard and cars and all the other jazz you got to take care of. Being an adult sucks. I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, dude, they're a ton of fun. If you're into golf, if you like golf, they're really good to watch. They do a bunch of like crazy challenges and like just like fun games for golf. Like, that's what they do. They do have other channels too. Like, there's a Good Girls now that is the girl content creators. I don't really watch them a whole lot. And then they have the pro guys. So there's a guy named Sean and Brad. Brad is incredible. Brad is a great golfer, and they do like more pro style content on that one. It's called like, I think it's called Good Pros or something like that, because they were both professional golfers. But they do more like legit golfing now. It's actually relatively new. They just started doing it, but they do like actual like golf, not the funny challenges and how do we make it entertaining and stuff like that. They actually just go in there and like, they'll play like pros and stuff like that. It's a ton of fun. Very true. It's like, you think being an adult is like, you're like, yeah, I get to do what I want and all this other stuff, and you're like, nobody can tell me what to do and I'm gonna be able to do what I want. And then it's like, then you get there and you're like, shit, I gotta work, I gotta pay bills, I gotta take care of houses, I gotta take care of my assets, I gotta go grocery shopping, I gotta do my own laundry, I gotta clean my house. Like, just, your time gets filled up. And then once you get married and have kids, it's over. It's over. I wouldn't trade it for the world, though. I love my wife and I love my kids. I mean, obviously, look, she supports me, dude. Look, I get to do this. This is what I get to do, right? It's incredible. Why can't I attack? There we go. Oh, that's why. What is going on here? Oh, I'm stupid. This guy's gonna piss me off. Dude, being a kid was great. I'm pushing 40, so I think we were around the same time, right? I think you're kind of mid-20s, if you said, right? I think you said you're somewhere like your mid-20s or whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like I grew up in the like the last good generation. Like, as far as like being disconnected from stuff, right? Like, we went out, we didn't have the internet, we didn't have phones, we didn't have any of this stuff. Like, we went outside. I just remember being outside, hanging out with friends, just having a good time, man. It is a much different world than it is today. There you go, man. That's all you can ask for, right? That's all you can ask for. You can do what you want to do. You support yourself, and you get to have fun doing it. That's it. We would call that living the life, brother. It's better than when you were a kid. Okay. That's good, though, man. I'm glad things are good for you. I grew up in the gold area. Oh, dude, I feel like I did. It was just very different. Like, my kids today they're so much different than I was as a kid. Like, as a kid, I was always outside. I was skateboarding. I played sports my entire life. Like, I wrestled my entire life. I ran track my entire life. I played baseball for most of my childhood. I played football in high school, but I didn't like it. I did it because my brothers did it, and it was like expected by everybody that I played it too. Not family-wise, like friends and coaches and stuff like that. But I loved wrestling and I loved track. Those were like my favorite. Era. Can't spell. It's all right. I can't spell either. Got picked on 24/7. Dang, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. I would say, oh, man. I would say the first... Like, not so much as a kid. Like, I wasn't really picked on as a kid. And then in high school, I would say I was a popular kid, probably up till my junior year. And then once I hit junior year, I wasn't very popular as I was. Probably, I got kicked off the football team. That's a long story. We're not going to talk about that. But I got kicked off the football team, and it seems like it felt like once that happened, I wasn't in the cool crowd anymore, and I didn't care. I've always had I've always had that kind of mentality. I'm like, if you don't like me, you don't like me. I mean, one of the other things I think about too is like, even as a kid, I always hung out with older people. Like even at probably like, I mean, even as young as like 10 years old, I was always hanging out with my brother's friends, my oldest brother's friends. So we were talking about like 15, 16, 17-year-old kids. Then when I got in high school, I was hanging out with like 20 to 25-year-old people. Like I've always hung out with the older crowd. Like I don't know. Like I felt like I've connected with older generations better than my own generation, if that makes any sense. I guess I'm just an old soul is what you would call that. I'm an old soul, but I enjoy like the older crowd. I do. Yeah, dude, who cares? Like, and that's how I was, dude. That's how my mentality was after a while. I was just like, I don't care. You can say what you want about me. You can think what you want about me. I give two shits. The other thing, though, you know, I grew up with I grew up with two older brothers, and like I said, I wrestled, so I was a fighter. I wasn't afraid. Like if somebody wanted to, like, one of my favorite sayings is, "Don't step up to the plate unless you're ready to start swinging," because I'm ready to start swinging. I'm not afraid. And trust me, I've had my ass whooped. I've had my ass whooped before. It'll get you in a spot. It'll get you in a spot sometimes. Older crowd is fun. Yeah, dude, I love listening to old stories, man. It's incredible. Pick on someone your own height. Oh, dude, I don't care how big you are. I don't care how big you are. And like I said, that's caused me to get beat up sometimes, you know. Damn. Better than what we have. Do we want? Oh, do I want the kill? I mean, here's the thing. I don't think we take this because we're going to be a Gunbreaker soon. So none of this gear is going to matter. I think we start off with pretty good gear. Can we do it? Okay, we can do it from down there. Oh, Lord, how do we... Let's get this way. I mean, the thing is that, like I am a nice guy. I am. But I can also be the biggest dick in the world. I'm a true believer in treat others the way you want to be treated. Like, treat people with respect, be kind to them, but as soon as they're disrespectful or don't show it back to you, the gloves are off, man. It's like, all right, fine. Like, I'm just trying to be nice. Now you get to meet Dick Chris, and you don't want to know Dick Chris. He's an asshole. Trust me. He can be the biggest asshole you've ever seen. There you go, dude. Got to put him in his place sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just got to learn the hard way. It happens. It happens. There's another good saying too. I like to say I say talk shit, get hit. Good Lord, dude, my phone is exploding right now. We really, really, really need to hit our next dungeon. I mean, we still got a couple hours. We're fine. But I really want to get to Gunbreaker today. I do want to get to Gunbreaker today. I mean, I think we'll definitely do it. But running around doing this stuff takes forever. You forget, like... Well, at least I forgot. Just because it took, you know... I took, what, 4 years off? 3, 4, 5 years? Actually, more than 3. It's like 4 or 5 years or more off. And you forget how long it takes to unlock everything. It takes forever. Forever and a day. Oh yeah, dude, this game is beautiful. Leave me alone. There we go. Like, even later on, it gets even more beautiful with like some of the zones where you're like out in space and stuff. It's a beautiful looking game. And, you know, we're like zoomed out on everything too. Like, you can zoom in. But like the landscapes, the main zones and stuff, yeah, it's incredible looking. Good Lord, these guys need to leave me alone, man. How many dudes? All of them. I had to do it to all of them. No, we got lucky, actually. I was running with one of the guys who was watching me. And we did a bunch of like the extreme trials. And we just happened to get one. He said it was like a 1 in 20 chance to get one. And we ended up getting one. Like, you have to run the extreme trials over and over and over again. It's a boss. So here, I'll show it to you in a second. So you have like, you go into your duty finder and you have like your dungeons, you have your level of dungeons, right? And you have your level of like your what are these called? Trials, right? So then you have your extreme trials, and the extreme trials is where you can get these mounts. Like, so there's different colors of the horses, and then later on there's other mounts too, like in the extreme trials. And then there's your level 2s, and there's your raids, your level 1 raids, your level 2 raids. Like all of these things have items that you can get out of them. Let's just go turn that in. But a lot of times you have to run them multiple times. Actually, you always have to run them all multiple times. It's not like you're not going to run everything once and then get all the things that you need. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Dude, it's a lot. It is a lot. I remember when I first started playing this game, it's like, I mean, to put it into context, it's like Path of Exile 2 on steroids. There's just so much to do, so much going on, so many different trials and raids and dungeons and crafting and just like there's so much going on. There's so much going on. I was overwhelmed. So basically all I did when I remember the first time that I played it, I didn't do anything. I did the MSQ all the way through Endwalker. And then once I hit Endwalker, I was like, okay, now I will go out and I'll work on like crafters and I'll run trials and raids and stuff like that. And then that's what I started doing that. And then I stopped because I burned myself. I'll be honest. I just burned myself out. I played it every single day, like hours and hours a day. And I was like, I'm done. I had to take a break. And then, you know, I was working my other job full time. And as I got promoted, I got busier and busier and busier and had less time. And then when I started streaming, it was always a plan to come back to it. I just didn't know how to handle it. I was like, I don't know how to, you know, how do I handle, you know, the fact that I had bought Gill, which is against terms of service. I didn't know, right? We've talked about this. I didn't feel comfortable. And then I was like, you know what? That's when I came up with the plan. I was like, you know what? We're just going to delete it. That's the fair thing to do. That's the thing. What would you, I mean, it's the right thing to do, but I'm trying to like, it's like integrity. Like it's integrity. I had integrity. So delete the character. We'll start over. And now I'm happy. I mean, I gotta grind this all out again. That kind of sucks. But I'm glad to be playing it again because I do love this game and I always wanted to come back to it. No, you just sell your soul immediately. You don't have to read the Bible. Just offer your soul up. Here is the thing though, man. If you are interested in playing this, they offer like one of the best free trials ever. I think you get to play through Heaven's Word for free, which is literally like hundreds of hours of content. You can do most everything in the game. There's some things that you can't do. I can't remember what it is. You'd have to read it. Like you'd have to read what the free trial does allow you to do and doesn't allow you to do. But I think as far as content wise, you can do everything in the game. Like you can do all the missions, the MSQ, the raids, all that stuff. There's just certain things that you don't have access to unless you have the full, you know, game or whatever. But it allows you to play that, and you can play it like forever. You don't ever have to pay for it. But it'll give you a good idea if you're actually interested in the game. So you could go and play it, and if you like it, all you got to do is just sign up. You just got to buy the game and then, you know, do the monthly subscription or whatever. Or you can pay like 6 months in advance, which is usually what I do. But you just pay 6 months in advance, and then you don't have to worry about it. And like I like that better because then I don't have to worry about it monthly. It's just like it's kind of like buying a game every 6 months is essentially how it works out. And then you roll everything over. It's not like you lose everything. Your character rolls over into the main game, and then whatever you have is you already have it. Everyone said you should read the Bible at least once in your life. So I read the Bible as a kid. So we went to church, not every Sunday. Like, we weren't a huge like go to church family, but we did go pretty regularly. But we would sit on the couch and like read the Bible. Like, my dad would sit down or have us sit down and we would read the Bible and stuff like that. I wouldn't say like we definitely weren't like, I don't even know how to like phrase it. We weren't always at church, like, you know, like that. Like, I don't go to church now. I don't, you know, I have my beliefs. We're not going to get into that. That's one of the few things. Politics and religion. There's a couple things you just don't talk about, right? I have my beliefs and they're my beliefs, you know. I'll just let you know. I don't go to church like hardly at all. I've went a couple times with my family because they've actually kind of gone to church a lot recently, so I've gone with them a couple of times, you know. But that's probably the first time I've been in, oh man, I can't even, it's 15 years, 20 years, something like that. Are you playing on Steam? I am playing on Steam. There we go. We're moving a little bit quicker, I think. Oh my, I thought we got like stuck. East. Oh my lord, that's like all the way over here. Ha. First have to finish Crimson Desert, 350 to 400 hours. That's a long game, dude. Does it really take that long? That's like, that seems like a lot, honestly. I'm surprised. I didn't think it would take that long. I thought it would be like a 100-hour game. Maybe we could squad if you had. Oh, dude, yeah, of course. Like, here's the thing. Yeah, we're gonna be level 60, so that doesn't matter. This game is going to be outside of Path of Exile 2, like we were talking about. You know, Path of Exile 2 will be when the new leagues drop. That's going to be main, right? We're going to be running that all the time. We'll still play Path of Exile. We'll still play Final Fantasy with it, but it will be much less when the league drops. Like, we'll probably work it in on like a Friday. Like, we'll have Final Fantasy Fridays. Everything else will be Path of Exile 2 until Friday, and then we'll run Final Fantasy. But then after, you know, like we always do, after about 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks after league drops, you know, we've done everything that we wanted to do. So it'll be Final Fantasy 14. So like this will literally probably be my main game outside of Path of Exile 2 when leagues fall. That's it. And then we'll sprinkle in other games in between there, right? Kind of like how we did this time, right? We put Resident Evil in there, played that for a little bit. We'll put other games in the mix too. Like, it's not going to just be Path of Exile 2 and Final Fantasy 14, but they will be like a majority of what we play. Plus, hopefully, from everything that I'm seeing and I'm hearing, we're supposed to be getting our next expansion for this in like 2027. Oh, okay. No problems, dude. I'll be right here. Oh my gosh, we were so close to 59. Oops. Okay. Just want to make sure we're going the right way. Sometimes on these ones, these maps, like, you can't go a specific way. You got to pay attention to it. You're like, oh, I can go this way, and there's a little tiny gap. A little tiny gap in the map. You can't do it. Like that. See, we... I mean, we were-ish. We were going the right way-ish. Till we weren't. Oops. Probably over exaggerate. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I don't know, dude. I haven't really looked at it at all. Like I said, I watched a couple reviews of it. Because I was like, maybe we'll try it. But after watching it, I was like, it's just not for me. It's just not. I can just tell it's not. But I kind of like looking at what everybody was talking about and showing. I was like, oh, I mean, it's a decent sized game. I was like, you could literally, I mean, you could play that thing for 100 hours. Like it was a decent size from what I saw. Can't go this way, can we? How are we? I'm just trying to think. This looks like an edge. Like, I don't think we'll be able to get up there. So maybe we go around. Good. I think we're going the right way. Or not. God dang it. I think we went the wrong way. I think we chose the wrong way. Maybe we're supposed to go like right there. God, yep. Yeah, because we can't go this way. One level away. We got an hour and a half to get her done. I mean, if nothing else, If nothing else, I'll grind it out tomorrow morning. And then we'll hit level 60. We'll be a Gunbreaker tomorrow. 100%. Which is what we want, baby. What a dick. It's best. There it is. I was gonna say, I know it's gonna be here somewhere. Oh, the ether currents. Okay, so that was it for the ether currents. Now it's just gonna be missions. That's probably one right there. Oh, get out. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Path of Exile 2. I think it's one of the great, like, in my opinion, it's one of the best games like I've ever played. And it's not even complete yet. It's not even done. It's a ton of fun to play. But it is, and that's the nature of ARPGs. That's what they are. That's how they're designed to be. Is they drop their leagues. They expect people to be there for 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 weeks, and then they're gone. Right? That's how they function. And that's kind of where I get with it. Like, I love the game and I love playing every single new league. But after 5, 6 weeks, I'm like, okay, I've done everything that I can. And I'm not, I mean, you know, you guys have seen me play it enough. I'm not somebody who's ever going to be like, I need to min-max this. And I'm going to be I'm going to make the most divs of anybody. And I'm going to show you how to craft things that cost 5,000. Like, that's not the kind of player I am. Like, I enjoy playing the game, crafting, and like, I don't know, for me, that's a different level of the game. Like, that's not something I've ever wanted to do with video games or tried to do with video games, was to be like that in like, I don't even know the word to describe it, like dedicated. No, that's not it, because I'm dedicated to that game. It's just like I'm dedicated to this game. It's like it's a different level, and I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like I enjoy playing the game. I don't need to be like the top dog or anything like that. It's not for me. It's just not for me. I'll play the game. I love it. We're good at it. But once I've created a character that can do everything I need it to do, I don't feel the need to go in there and min-max that thing and make it do as much damage as possible. You know, I don't need to go into the crafting mechanics and just sit in my hideout and grind out, or, you know, just craft gear all day. Like, that doesn't sound fun to me. Like, I'd rather make another character and try to make it strong too, and mess around with the mechanics. Yeah, it is. You can only do it for so long. You can only do it for so long. You know, the way that I think about it too is like, if I want to put it in context of this game, right? It's pretty similar. Like, I want to play the game and I want to enjoy it. Am I going to be the top gil farmer? You know, am I going to be making millions and millions of gil every single day by crafting stuff out? No. Will I do it? Yes, because we're going to be good at the game and it'll be fun to do it occasionally, but it's like I want to do everything that this game has to offer. I want to play the game. I want to enjoy it. I don't want to just be like a crafter only or a raider only, or like, you know, I want to do like all the aspects of the game and have fun doing it, because that's why I play video games. I enjoy doing all those different mechanics, all those different things. For me, like, to only do raids, for me personally, would be like, well, you can do that, that's fine, but once you've ran them so many times, it kind of loses its appeal, you know? So you got to go do something else. That way it becomes enjoyable again. Like, in this game, I'm gonna tell you right now, I do love the crafting in this game. So we're gonna craft a lot, but I'm gonna do raids. I'm also gonna do dungeons. We're gonna do roulettes and stuff like that. And we're gonna run around, like, we'll help people out like we do in Path of Exile 2 too. You know, if people need help, or if they just want to run around and have fun, hey, hop in the game. Let's have fun. That's what it's all about, man. Jack of all trades. That's exactly it, man. That is exactly it. Just gonna run in circles. Especially in a game like this. Like, this is the only MMORPG I've ever played. I never played WoW or anything like that. And there's so much to do in this game. Like, you could do something for a month and be like, okay, I'm kind of burned out on that, and then go and do something else for a month, and then there's something else to go and do for, like, you could just get lost. Oh, did I not? Yeah, whatever. It's too late now. I am hoping that we can find like a group of people that would like to like play this game with me all the time, though. That'd be a ton of fun. What the? You dick, dude. There we go. Dang, I think we got to be getting close, right? Like, I'm sure there's a mission we got to do that's going to give us another ether current, but whatever. Any weird animal I've kept as a pet? So I don't know. I wouldn't classify this as weird, because a lot of people have them. Like, but it's very niche. Like, you have to want these, you have to want them. But when I was deployed to Afghanistan, I had a spider in my room. Like, it was in my room. It was like a big old, like, I want to say it was like a tarantula or something. I don't know. But it was big. I mean, he was probably like that big. Like, he was a big boy. So the whole story is here. We'll tell you the story right now. So one day I was in my room and I had like, you know, my storage underneath of my bed. So I went to go get some stuff out from under my bed, and when I pulled something away, he came like crawling out, and I was like, oh shit, dude. Like, and I'm not afraid of spiders. I think spiders are cool. So I caught him, and we had like this, you know, like the big 20-gallon Gatorade jugs that people put water in, and you know, you have the little button and it spits water out so you can fill up multiple cups or whatever. So we had one of those. What I did is I cut the lid off of it and I put a clear top on it, and I put him in there, and I kept him as a pet, and I had him for the longest time. So what we used to do is we would catch stuff and throw it in there with it and see if it could kill it. So we threw mice in there, we threw other spiders in there, we threw bugs in there, all kinds of stuff, dude. And he killed everything. We called him Captain Slappy. Just so you know, his name was Captain Slappy, and I have a picture of him on the hard drive that I had in Afghanistan. So we named him Captain Slappy, and he killed everything. Like everybody in the barrack, or the bunk that we had, knew I had the spider. So we would throw all this stuff in there. What ended up happening to Captain Slappy was my fault. You know, I went to go feed him, right? I was like, well, I need to feed him, because we had to feed him every now and again. So I'd find bugs. Bugs are everywhere there. So we'd catch bugs and throw them in there so he could eat and stuff. You know, outside of the crazy shit that we would throw in there that he would kill. But we would throw bugs in there for him to feed and stuff like that. And, well, one day there was a shit ton of bees. And I kid you not, there was a shit ton of bees right outside of our door. So like I went and I killed him. I shot him with bug spray, right? Well, my infinite wisdom, I was like, oh, I'll just give him to Captain Slappy. He can eat him. He'll be fine. Yeah, I was like, that way I don't have to go find bugs for him for a while. He can just go eat these. Well, you know, I'm an idiot. I sprayed him with bug spray, and then I gave him to him. So when he ate him, like, he died. It's a complete accident, dude. I felt so bad. Dude. He was so cool. Like, after a while, he didn't even want to leave. Like, initially, like when we would take the lid off of the container, he would try to run out, you know, because he's like, whatever. But after a while, we would take the lid off of the container and he would just hang out in there. He was like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. These dudes are taking care of me. And I accidentally fed him poison bugs. Dude, I felt so bad, dude. I love that spider. He was so cool. I did. I poisoned my own spider like an idiot, dude. We had him for a long time. I felt so bad. Where the hell are we? Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's actually get here. Let's see if this unlocks the ether current. I'm just an idiot, dude. Why that didn't cross my mind, I have no idea. Like, it should have. But it just didn't. All right, hopefully this is the last ether current. Like, what do we got to do here? Oh, I'll find him. Okay. Can you not? Are we there yet? I'm trying, dude. I just want to unlock flying in this zone. feel like he's got to be up here, right? Question is, how do we get up there? Told you. If it's not this one, it's got to be like another mission that we got to do. Oh, it's not. It's probably a mission. What up, Cub? How you doing? Trying to get to 60. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm doing good. It's another beautiful day. And I don't have food poisoning right now, so that's even better. That makes it a ton better. That we're about to hit 60, so we can go be a gunbreaker again. The only thing that does kind of suck though, did I go to the wrong? I did. I'm smart. The only thing that does kind of stink though, today they're shutting down the servers in like an hour and a half, like all day. So it's gonna be a shorter stream today, unfortunately. So we got about an hour and a half left till that happens. Yep. They got all the little Easter eggs out and stuff too. It's like, oh, so we got 16 hours of maintenance or something like that. What up, feeling? How you doing? I went and I looked though, like at the seasonal things and whatnot. It's like there's no like mounts though. It's like there's a bunch of glasses. I think it's like orchestration rules and stuff like that. Like there's no like a specific mount. It'd be sweet if they had like, I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of mount, but oh, we're good, man. We're good. Just chilling. Just chilling. Trying to hit 60. that's my fault. That's my fault. I ran the wrong way. I did enjoy it. I mean, at some point I was gonna have to let him go anyway. I mean, I couldn't bring him back, you know. I don't think they would like me to bring back a spider from Afghanistan. I think they would kind of shut that down. They'd be like, you can't have that. Like, yeah, all right. All right. Just sucks. I wish I didn't do that. Could have set him free into the wild. He was a good spider, man. Is he up or down? Probably down. Oh, nope. I should have looked at the arrow. That would have told me. Tataru. Ooh, the waking sands. I need to set up the fast travel again. I can't remember how I did that, like how you did it initially. I know there's a way that you can set up the fast travel. It's just kind of like doing this. But you can like automatically sync your tickets to it. I'll look into that. I'll make sure we get that taken care of tomorrow. It's also easier to fast travel instead of pulling open the map and doing all that crap. I think it's the teleport. I think it's teleport is how we do that. Yeah, there's a teleport function, isn't there? I'm trying to think. This, like, there's a way. I'm pretty sure there's a way that we can set this up to automatically use our tickets. I just can't remember how to do it. Like, I'll dig into it. It's the cogwheel. I also need to set this up. Like, I need to take all this junk, even like this stuff. Well, not this, but like take all this stuff and throw it on a side hotbar. Right there. Oh, I thought we were right. I was like, wait a minute. So many like little shortcuts and everything that I still have, like, I have to remember. I'll remember when they become inconvenient. I'm like, there was a way that we were doing this before. Where are you? Oh, Lord. Of course, it's in the last house we looked. Closer and closer. We'll go ahead and use that. Oh no, we got like an hour. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I like it. Little cheetah prints. We're not worried about the job quest yet. Or at all. I think we can actually do... No, just the one. I was going to say, actually, no, maybe two. I think they, at this point, they kind of come up like every 2 or 3 levels or something like that, I think. But... Plug it away. Come on. I mean, really, I think if we just run like one more dungeon, we should probably be close. Be really, really close. Oh, no. Good old Estinian. I don't think I have yet. Crap, where is it? There we go. I mean, we could try. Wait time is 30 minutes. My good lord. We really need to get on the Ether server. Like I don't ever remember it being that bad there. As I was talking about this morning, it took me 45 minutes just to do the daggone raid. It's okay. We get to run one, so. Oh, is it really? Okay. I remember running, it felt like on Ether, like anytime I queued up for anything, even the lower level stuff, now this was several years ago, but even then, I mean, Endwalker was still out. So it was like people still weren't doing the older content, but it took like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes at a time. Like it was never like it is now. Like let's actually see what the queue is right now. It won't even let me do it. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, dungeon time. And it popped. Perfect. Now I don't have to run with NPCs. It's like the worst. Yeah, I mean this, oh dude, it's gonna be so close. If we can hit 60 right now, I'll be so happy. Oops. Try and do some bigger pulls. We'll see what happens. Guess we can only do the 2. Out, out. So much better when you get actual players. is it? There he is. I was about to say, I thought I pulled him. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that message. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't get picked up. Who is it? This guy back here. Oh. There we go. Let's go give everything a second. I don't know if that was my fault. I was too busy trying to go back to get that straggler. It's like everybody died. Where is it? I was like, nothing we can do about that. Oops. Kind of stop here. Oh. I don't know if we're supposed to pull them into or not. I guess we'll find out when we get up there. There they are. these other two. There we go. There we go. Almost. Okay. Now we can fly. We need like 300,000. So after this, we'll probably only need 300. Just enjoy the moment, the peace and quiet of flying. So what? That's 50,000. It's 980. Plus the 50 when we do this. It's gonna be real close. Yes. Ooh, went down 17 minutes. Oh yeah. The fact that you can just like literally you can take your hands off and just let them go. Just let them run. Like you can do so much stuff. Like you can go through inventory while you're waiting. Like you don't have to worry about moving. I mean, we're going to be super close, if nothing else. I mean, that's 50 when we unzone it. 50 is 130. Yeah, it's only be like 1,100. Need 100,000, which would be super easy. It's a couple missions. Nailed it. Yeah, literally 108. What about a fate? I mean, I think we'll be all right. We'll let it run. It is. It's right there. I mean, here's the thing. We should probably get here within the next like 10 minutes, especially since we rip through quests right now, since we don't have to watch the cutscenes. It'd be different if we'd never played it before and I wanted to watch the story. Oh, buddy. Whew. What a way. Oh, the foundation. I thought I was like, wait a minute. God, one more mission. Come on. My favorite in race game? Like, are you talking about this one specifically? Or is that like any game? Like, I like the Hyors. Like, that's why I play them. I do like, oh, I can't remember the name of them, but the really small guys, the really like short. I love them. Like, I think they just look cool. Like, I love looking at the little tanks when they're tanks and they're like this big. It's hilarious. I love it. I can't remember which ones they are though. There it is. Small but full of it, like whatever Tataru is, I love it. I almost thought about being a tank and doing it. Yes. All right, let's go to Gardania. Yeah, LaFells. That's LaFells. I love them. I should have been a tiny tank. I guess we actually didn't need to do that. We need to go to... Is it New Gardania or old? I'm so happy. Yes, I do. Oh, so excited. I remember when I first played this, it was between Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. And honestly, I still really like the Dark Knight, especially the look. They have some of the coolest styles in the game. You know, that's my personal opinion, though. I do like the mage look, too, though. Some of the mages look super cool, especially with the hats. I love the big hats. Yeah, it does. Mage has always been the look, though. Like ever since old school Final Fantasy 2. It's like the big pointy hats. It's just always been a cool look. Comically bad. I haven't seen it. I don't know which one that is. Here, we can look it up real quick. Are you talking about like these ones right here? Like that one actually doesn't look too bad. This looks off. That doesn't look right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not a fan of that one. This I like this one though. It's kind of creepy looking. Yes, I have to agree. The black mage and the white mage looks are just like it's one of the best looks, especially because it's literally been in Final Fantasy since the beginning. The one with the big circle was the tank one. Okay, hold on here. Oh, this one. Oh, that's too bad. That's like the worst one. That doesn't look good at all. Like, this is okay. This is okay. That's sick. That's okay. These are like my two least favorite, though. Especially that's my least favorite. It's ugly. Done. Excuse me. Where is where did it put my There we go. Oh, it already changed it for me. I forget that it automatically does it. Oh, look, Adam. He's from Final Fantasy VIII. Yes. So bad, dude. That's so bad. While we stare at his crotch. Sick, dude. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This skewed. The white mage. I've never seen the other classes. I did the paladin. I've only ever done paladin and gunbreaker. Like it is a part of my plan. I'll be going. I do want to make a DPS. I'll probably end up being a mage in all reality. I'll probably go mage. But I do want to make a DPS character at some point. Oh, Lord, I got to relearn everything. All right, so Royal Guard I know is my... is that my range? Where's he at? Let's just hit something. Yes. So that. It's gonna go there. Hold on here. Brutal shell. So that's our 7. Let's see. We had you kind of put him in the same places that we had him before. Oh no. Oh no. All right, hold on here. Let's do this. I can't do that to them. I know they've been waiting. I was gonna withdraw, but I was like, I can't do that. I thought I was gonna have to hop in with the Gunbreaker, and I don't know how to play it again. Like I have to look it back up. I was like, oh, we're gonna be screwed. Everybody's gonna hate me. Oh Lord, how do we do these? I can't even remember. Oh, I can't remember these at all. Okay, so it stores HP. Oh Lord. I can't remember these at all. Break the rocks to get points. Oh no, god dang it. Where's our sprint? There's our sprint. Where are the rocks at? I don't remember these at all. God, we're just getting smoked. What? I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I honestly... Yeah, I hardly ever played it, I'll be honest. I barely play it. Golly, we get in there and just get crushed. Yeah, I saw that one. I was trying to run at it. We just got smashed though. Stop! Don't lick me. I see him now, like starting to like move. Good Lord. Okay. That's not. Can't even see it. Yeah, I'm terrible at this. Yeah, I accidentally was clicking that. Yeah, I was using this too because I saw it was, or wait, no. Which one was it? On 0? Okay, that one was it. I thought there was one that said 8,000. I must have been looking at the wrong one. I tried to stay alive. So this one restores HP too. Your first frontline game went much worse. Yeah, not great. Kind of getting the hang of it. B9. That was at the center. We're all alone. This is a bad place to be. Oh, I meant to hit 8, not 7. God dang it. Let's actually switch that. I meant to hit this. Yeah, shifting. Yeah, they shifted. Oh, Lord. Where is he? Oh. How's it saying target's not in range? It should be right here. I thought he was right. I couldn't even see it. I was looking for my marker like right on top of his head and I didn't see it. Try 4. We'll get in there. Big sword. We just got wrecked though. Oh no. We were about to just run into them all. I thought they were down over here. think I'm too far away from my healer. Play with other party effects on most of the time I played. Oh, so you like... I have mine turned off. Like, or they're like minimal or something like that. I can't remember where they're at. Oh god, no, it is so freaking all. I thought I switched this. I swear to you, I switched this. Oops. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, let's see how bad we did. Zero kills, 10 deaths, 3 assists. Good stuff. We're garbage. Hey, somebody liked the way I played. I don't know who. You shouldn't have. Yeah, that's maybe like the 3rd, 4th time I've ever played PvP. Yeah, dude, back to the Gunbreaker. That we'll have to figure out. I got to remember the rotation. For right now, it's fine. We'll complete out this mission. We gotta hop off anyway. They're getting ready to shut down the servers. And that goes there. We can remove that. You were here. You were here. Our mount we had there. I'll figure the rest. This is the maintenance in 13 hours? It said... I thought for sure it said 11... Maybe it was 11 p.m. I could be an idiot. Let's look. It is 11 p.m. I'm an idiot. We'll keep running. I thought it said 11 a.m. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it said 11 a.m. I kept thinking to myself, I was like, dude, this thing's gonna be down for like 14 hours. Hours. Stop. Guys, go. Oh my Lord. Go. Well, perfect. That means we can keep grinding. Let me look up the rotation. Oh man. Yeah, so off Keen Edge, off Brutal Shell. So there's our main three. There's our ranged. That's the normal stack. That's our power. Okay. We don't care about diverting enmity. No Mercy and the Gnashing Fang. Okay. Yeah, because I knew it was like 1, 2, 3. We build up our charges, right? And then I knew there were a couple, like there's the 2 attacks, right? Is that... Let's see. Yeah, No Mercy's the one that we already throw in there. So that requires 2 charges. I'll use Demon Slice. We'll keep that one on. Danger Zone. I don't ever remember using Danger Zone. I feel like Burst Strike was one, wasn't it? I feel like Burst Strike was one, wasn't it? Oops. If you click bottom right, it shows the combos. There we go. Yeah, I knew this was the main combo. I don't know. I think that's our AoE, right? Yeah, this is our AoE. So we'll put that here. Burst strike. We don't need that. Can remove that. What is lightning shot? We don't need that. Or wait, no. We needed. Yeah, we did need that. That was my bad. So 1, 2, 3. This is our ranged attack. This is our AoE. Burst strike is our cartridge spender. These we can actually here. This we'll put over here. In case we need that for that's our cartridge spender. That's our big one that we do up every so often. Provoke, we need that. Damage reduction we'll keep up here. I think that's about right. I don't think I'm missing anything. I mean, we'll rock it as it is. I think we should be all right. I think we're all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll figure it all out. We'll mess it up for a while. It'll be okay. We'll mess it up and then we'll get really good and we'll be just fine. No, this looks gonna be better than what we have. Oh, we're not even doing it. Hold on. This is the MSQ. I'm an idiot. There we go. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna let these dogs out. I'll be right back. I know. Let's go. Good Lord, dude. All right, let's go. Oh. There we go. Instead, it was MSQ, it was MSG. Man, I remember when I was younger, MSG was like, they were talking about MSG. They were like, it's like terrible. It's the worst thing ever. And now people are using MSG all the time. I'm like, hold on now. I'm like, how bad is it really? I mean, give me a little MSG in my life. It's really bad when companies use it. Probably why? Because they pump it in there. It's like just in a like an incredible amount. I mean, dude, so classic Lay's, like classic Lay's potato chips. I have a weakness for them. That truly is. It's funny that you say that, but it truly is like classic Lay's. You can't have one. And Reese's peanut butter cups, you can't have just one. If you can have just one and put it down, you are the strongest person on earth. If you can have one classic Lay potato chip and put it down, you're the strongest person on earth, because I can't. It is a weakness. And if you have them together, it's like the sweet and the salt. Oh, Lord. Just count me out, dude. That's probably why I used to weigh 220 pounds. Dude, I believe it 100%. I believe it. They are so good, though. Oh, they're so good. Oh, dude. Look at the little eggs. I will say, though, I love to cook. We've talked about that. I love to cook. I've never used MSG, like, in my food. I've just never used it. Oh, wrong button. Whoa, what's going on down here? If I can spell. There must be an event going on soon. Let's... Oh, so this is part of it. Okay. Do we do it? We'll decline it for now. Where's the third one? There he is. I'll tell you what I did like though about Final Fantasy VIII. When they did the Gunbreaker, right, and you had to time it, you could get a critical hit like every single time if you hit it at the right time, right? You had to like, I can't remember what button it was, but as soon as you were striking, you could always crit. I did like that mechanic a little bit. Where'd you go? What's up, Quinn? How you doing? We finally got to Gunbreaker. Finally got back to it. Of course we have to level sync. We're only at level 60, dude. You like just came from there. Chilling and grinding. That's essentially what we're doing. Just trying to get back to so just so you know, it's been probably 4 years since I played. I had a Gunbreaker at 90 and I played through Endwalker. I haven't played Dawn Trail, but I would like to get back to Endwalker and play it again. I don't remember Endwalker as much as I do the rest of them. I remember the other expansions up to that point, so I would like to get through those and replay Endwalker a little bit slower so we can see the story, and then play Dawn Trail. The stream's going good, though. Stream's going good. Speak with who? Oh, so you just finished Dawn Trail. Who's your second character? What are we supposed to be doing? Who? Are you for real? Oh, Quizzle. I'm sorry. I'm not even reading right. Simpler times. Yeah. Oh, I'd almost rather have these. I'll have to figure out where to put those. I'd rather them not be on my control. Primal Exodus. Yeah, there we go. You don't like casters, like you don't like the mages? Here, let me turn this down just a little bit. So you don't like, I don't know. I've never played a DPS. I thought you had to move. Like I thought you had like flank attacks and you had rear attacks. So I thought you had to move. Casting as a concept's been gone for a while, so I shouldn't do a mage. I thought about doing a mage DPS. Like I thought it would be fun. Also melee only, not like caster. So it's red mage. Okay. Oh God, where'd they go? I've never played a DPS. Never once. I've always been a tank. I do want to make a DPS though. I think it'd be interesting to learn it. I don't really want to be a healer. It's never interested me. What's my... Did we take it off? I think we did take it off. Oh, Lord. I got to learn this all over again. Samurai and Red Mage. Probably go Samurai. Try running into them. All right, sure. Oh, she gonna die. It's not bad when you get it down. I feel like that's kind of like everything. Once you get your flow down, you're good to go. Like this, I have to relearn it. Like, good Lord, we're gonna mess this up so bad for a long time. See, where's my enmity at, dude? Like, we're not... Well, we kept her alive. I don't know how, but we did it. Yeah, I know. So it was 0. That's where it was. I was like, wait a minute. I couldn't even see it. Usually I have it over here. I kept looking for it. I was like, I know it's around here somewhere. I kept looking for it. Because like usually when I was playing the Paladin just before, I had it right here. And that's usually what I do. I'll just click it. Like when we go into a dungeon or whatever, I'll just click it. I didn't know I had it at 0. That's my bad. Yeah, which are you going for all the glasses and stuff? I saw it was a bunch of like glasses, and then I want to say it was like the scrolls, right? I am thinking of the right spot, right? No, quicksand's Ulda. The glasses are kind of bad. I was hoping for a mount. I was like, I was thinking we were gonna get like a mount or something. The mini games. That was like, so when I got oh, the car. I remember the car from Final Fantasy 15 because they made you go to the gold saucer. Is that what you're talking about? Like those mini games or like actual mini games? Like it within the quest line itself? Where's he at? There he is. I'm almost kind of wondering, like, do I take... Because I do know there's a lot more attacks I have to do. Like Gunbreaker, there's a lot more attacks you have to do. I wonder if I take all of my defensive stuff and throw it up top, keep these down here to make them simple. I don't know. We'll play with it a little bit. We'll figure it out. Because the way that I play, so I like, just so y'all know, like I use this mouse, right? So I don't have to switch between like, I don't have to push like control shift to use other things. Like I literally have 24 attacks that I can do by doing normal 1 through 12 or control 1 through 12. I'm just trying to think if like I put attacks all on the main line on hotbar 1, hotbar 2 is like defense and like AMD stuff. I have no idea. Oh, so it's an actual mini game. The Valentine's Day one. I didn't. So I recently just came back. The cake making mini game. No. So literally, like, so here's the thing. I'll give you a little bit of a backstory because I don't think maybe you haven't heard it. So basically, I took like 4 years off, right? Actually more than that, 4 years, 5 years, something like that. And I just came back like 3 weeks ago. So I'm kind of relearning everything, which is why it looks super bad right now. Which is why the Gunbreaker looks so like janky, is because I'm trying to relearn all the mechanics. It has some weird keybinds. Use R and Q. Yeah, see, I don't use any like key presses. It's all on the mouse. Yeah, 100%. Like when I started using this mouse, and I still had it, is up in my storage or whatever. Because what mouse was I was literally using one like this. So this is like the one that I use, but it's got 2 buttons on it, and that's it. Minus like, you know, your clickers or whatever, but your left and right. And then I switched to this one, and this made it 1,000 times better to play this game. He's up. Probably should just hit that Ethernet. Wait a minute, where's he at? Yeah, I should have. Take a deep. Was that the one that we were just at? That was the one in Gardania, right? A number pad for some of the super long, like 2-minute cooldowns. So here, I'll show you my keyboard real quick. So I have 2. I do, but the other one is on my streaming PC. Like, this is the one that I usually played on. Like, it's just the mini. It's just small. Like, I do kind of like it. It's just easier to navigate. And then I have like the Black Widow. So they're both Black Widows. I can't remember what that one is. But then this is the other one. Like, this is the full big boy. Yeah, okay, we can go back to it. I was actually putting it off. We can go back and do it though. F1 to F12. Yeah, that's basically what mine are set to. Like, they're just a click. Like I don't have to do anything. The only thing is if I want to go to control or hotbar 2, I have to hit control. But it's like not that big of a deal. That's why I was saying maybe most of the like the long cooldowns go there. I mean, or maybe you're right. Maybe you put them up top, like 1 through 5 can be the like the 1.5, 2 minutes, because there's a few of them. Where are they at? Like there's a minute and a half. There's a minute. There's a minute. We don't really use that a whole lot. We actually need to move this down here. Like could be like 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We'll have to mess with it. Here, let's go to, we'll go back. Sure. So that's kind of what I was like, unless I'm trying to like give, and I don't even know, that's probably like a main thing, right? Like if I had a main tank and I was being like secondary or even like higher end raids, like you're saying, like I'd pass it if I catch it. Yeah. Let's see it. Excellent. And the Black Shroud. Ooh, look at him. Chest bump. Excellent. All right, she said they were in bushes, right? Oh, no, she's right there. Turtis chicken. Yeah, it's true. Pay like what? It's usually like $5 or less or whatever. And that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I really wish we would have got something like a mount. Like, could you imagine riding like a big ass Easter egg or something? Like, or a bunny? Like, get us a bunny or something? Oh, I just thought, dude, they should have given us a giant egg with a saddle. Like, make it like a tinsel saddle or something. Oh, you did? Oh. I wish I'd have got that. Yeah, so now they're in the store. Yeah, oh, no, we're not buying them. Yeah, they should. I mean, bring them back like every few years, you know, like kind of, I don't know, give it like 3 years, 4 years and kind of just re-roll them. Yeah, that's true. Keep it fresh. I can see that. But that's what I'm saying. I think if you did it like every few years, it'd be all right. The Regalia, so that's the one I got. That's the one that I had to like. I never did the gold saucer like ever, and that got me addicted to the gold saucer. Like we're gonna do a gold saucer day. I'm gonna go back there and just play gold saucer all day, probably all week. Let's be honest. So 2 times. Oh man, probably because people want it. Oh, so you think they'll bring it back again? I mean, here's the thing, if they bring it back, I am going to go get it. I am going to pick it up. I did like it. It was cool. Okay. I mean, if they do, I'm definitely going to pick it back up. Plus, that probably means I gotta go to the gold saucer to do it, so that's fine. Let's see if we can find them. It starts in late May. Isn't it April? I thought April. April, weren't you feeling we're supposed to get, was it 7.5 or 7.55? Or not 7.55. What are we in now? Is it 7.55? Or 7.5? I mean, I'll be happy if it comes back. I love that mount. I would love to get it back. We're in the 748. Okay. So we still need 7.5 and we're in 7.45. So we still need 7.5 and 7.55. My black pepper, dude. We keep making Gil. I mean, we're doing all right. I did end up having to buy the because I got stuck. I got stuck trying to do the raid, or was it the raid? I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the crystal towers. I couldn't get through the crystal tower, so I did end up buying the Realm Reborn skip for like 5 missions. It sucked. But we were talking about that earlier. Like, I waited for the raid, which is really weird. I waited for the raid like 45 minutes and nobody joined it. I had to do it twice and we finally got in. And then it was one of the crystal towers. One of the crystal towers was literally like, I went around worlds too, just to try to get into a better queue. Nothing. I was like, I'm not waiting any longer, dude. I'm not waiting any longer. The Beast Tamer. Just show up and hang around. Well, that's the thing. I mean, here's the thing. We got to get all the way there. That's a ways off. But that's why our gil went up so much. I mean, I think I had like 500,000, 600,000 or something like that. Boom. Dear chicken. Give him your leaves, dude. Oh, damn. He just died? The mini. Exterminate, dude. Here we go. I like it. Think of the children. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're not taking out kids, are we? He just hopped back up. He's good. That's it. What do you guys want? Goodness gracious. Dude, these dogs are so needy today. I swear. Yeah, you. What do you want, dude? Stop. All right, give me a second. Hold on. Oh, Lord. You guys are out of control. I know. Give me a second. Let me get a run. Yeah, let's do it. So we had to do the 4, right? All right, when are we gonna get attacked? Something's gonna happen, right? Do we gotta do it? We do have a time limit. I thought we had to do it in so many. That's excellent. The Springinator? Hold on here. Let's see what happens here. Oh, shit. Oh, we should have went a little bit further forward. Okay. Okay. Oh, so we could probably you could put that up in your house. We will end up getting a house at some point. I mean, obviously we got to get a ton of gil because I know they cost millions and millions of gil, but at some point we will do that. Oh, here, hold on. You can trade the eggs. Oh, so it's kind of like, I remember the Moogle, like we had to do, you took the points to them. So it's similar. Let's see. Oh, we only got bronzes for that? We missed it. What? Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh. Okay, so we're just trying to go as fast as possible. I get it. I gotcha. As simple as it is. I like it though. I get it. So fast. We want to go fast. Fast, fast, fast. Gotcha. Hold on. I got it. Hmm. Probably should have saved those so we didn't have to run back. I like the music though. Music's sick. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. I meant to hit 3. I messed this one all up. Ah, we missed it. Oh, no. You got the song last year as a reward. Ah, he messed it up. Nothing wrong with the good old 8-bit. That's how I make most of my my thumbnails now. Ugh. Should just use the big circle, taking out the gold ones. Good. Not great. All right, we'll do one more. I feel like we can do better. I feel like we can do better. Got to keep our golden eggs going. Oh, I think we missed it. Oh, no, I thought we missed it. I got to break 3,000. You like the thumbnails a lot? Oh, I appreciate that. It's like, it's my favorite style. I try not to use them either like too many times in a row. Sometimes I'll use them a couple days in a row, like 2-3 days in a row, especially if it's kind of like the same concept that we're going for in the game. But I try to switch them up like every day. Let's actually get on here. Oh, we're killing it on this one. We're doing just fine. All right, let's try not to mess this up. Ah. Oh, no, no, no. $3,400. All right, at least we broke 3,000. That's it's still only good. Oh no. What do you got to do to be great? What do you got to do to be great? You got to be like 4,000? Join this party. Where's the party? The marker didn't show? You're going to become the Joker? This guy's a goof. Oh, look, he's got his glasses. Yeah, I was supposed to say his eyeballs. He says his eyeballs were being blistered. I do like the little cleansing. They're like going out there with the little Reaper and taking stuff out. It is kind of fun. I know. Just like, what? They should have danced, dude. He's still sitting there like, huh? I wonder what those ones are. Like they don't look festive. It's showing. Where's it at? Like, oh crap. That's not what I meant to do. Where is it? Oh, so they're just a glamour. Okay. I wish it showed you, like, because they all look the same. Like, can we not see? Where's my character? Why isn't he popping up? Yeah, I was about to say we did all right. What in the world? Stop. I mean, we got 97. Why does it keep doing that? That's annoying. Oh, that's what it was. So we had to do that. Why does it keep pulling me over there? See that? Like, why does it keep doing that? I'm not hitting alt though. It's weird. Like, there we go. I don't know what was going on there. Like, I wasn't hitting alt. That was interesting. I'll have to run more of them. That was kind of fun. I'll get all the glasses at some point. I mean, like you said, it doesn't take very long. None of them really take that long, other than like, yeah, if we went and did. Where's he at? Unless we go get the regalia again, and you said May. Blah. Oops. Downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs. Watch this, we're gonna be quick with it. What level is this quest? 56. Okay, so we're getting actually kind of close. Getting close to 60, because then we can start restoration at that point. My dog is staring. Of course, I have 3 dogs, and I swear to you, there's always one that just like... I'll let them out, and 2 of them will go out, and the 3rd one's like, meh. And then 10 minutes later, the other one, that one that didn't want to go out, is like, hey. He must be upstairs or something. I thought you got restoration at the end. I thought it was. I could be wrong. Unless he was down inside. Did I just miss him? Nah, he'd have been down here. Yeah, I mean, we could. Like, do we have to go in here? This doesn't make any sense. No, he's not down here. Is he like hidden up in this corner? I bet you that's where he's at. It only requires level 2. I mean, we're already almost like, I want to say, actually, everybody's in the 40s. All of the crafters are in the 40s. I think 2 or 3 are in the 50s. Like, we've moved them along pretty well. Like, where is this? It says he's down. That doesn't make any sense. Unless he's like... Oh, there was a little side. I gotcha. Well, no, it's impossible. Because it says he's down. Right? Are you down? Is he hidden? Is he like hiding from me somewhere? Can't go that way. Oh, you mother. Gotta love it. getting sick. Here, let me see what this dog needs. Hold on one sec, guys. I know. What does she want? Huh? She want to go out with you? All right. Let's see. When do you get restoration? I thought it was right towards the end of this is Heaven's Word. Oh, you're right. It's 3.3. Oh, I still got a ways. It's okay. It's okay. So that's what happens when you don't play for a long time. You forget all this stuff. Say we'll be, good Lord, dude. Our guys will be. We'll probably be like level 70, 80 by that point. Or, well, no. I mean, I guess that's not too far away, is it? Oh, dude. You know what I want? I want a title. They should given us a title that said, like, excellent. I do love this music, though. Yeah, dude, like something. They could have made so many good ones. I'm just a flame lord. Terrible. I'm such a noob. Did I say level sync to 59? I thought we were just like at 56. Oh, that's why. I kept trying to use gnashing thing. Can't do that. Let's see if we can pull them all together. Here, come here. Might as well take this time to do the rotation. Definitely gonna have to mess with it a little bit. So we'll get it down. I'm being burned in there. Whatever. It is. It's so peaceful. Go. The vault. Are we... Oh, we're on front line. I was about to say, are we on something? Let's see how quick we can queue. I would like to get everybody at least to level 50, because I do know for this it has to be a level 50. Like we have to be a level 50 crafter to turn that in. Not that it really matters. We can't even use it, right? Nah, it's for a paladin. But get rid of that. Well, this one's weird. We have to be there at a specific time. I have to look up what times that fate actually shows up. That's for our crafters. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Actually, early in the morning, I'll try to run through like all the crafter quests to get us to where we need to be. Because where are we at? Let's see, 50, 52, okay, 43, 43, 44, ooh, 39. He actually needs to be higher. He needs to be on par with like everybody else at like 50s and stuff. 46, 43, okay. Oh, it's withdrawn. It's okay. Damn, that was quick. That was quick. That one like popped immediately. Oh, I remember this one. That's weird. That works in conjunction with it. I thought that was the one that increased my damage dealt. Oh, it does. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was a combo. I was like, wait a minute, that's weird. Oh man. What? Oh, I don't think I got out of there.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power!
I got to learn his defenses too. I can't remember what defenses I want to run. Oh my lord.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
Oh, I didn't even look at that.
And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Stupid charge, man. I miss it every time. This one right here.
Sickness must be purged.
We will get better, I promise you. That was terrible. I'll figure out the rotation. We'll figure out the actual position of everything. All right, there we go. We'll stop it right there. We'll stop it right there. We did get to Gunbreaker. I'm excited about that. Hey, Phelan, thanks for hopping in. That made the queue pop like that, like bam. I think my plan tomorrow is definitely going to be number one, getting my crafters a little bit higher. I mean, we're lucky that we kind of started, or we're kind of at level 60. If we can get closer, like 50, I think at that point, especially if we're going to go to 3.3 to get to the restoration. So if we can get to 3.3, if we can be at 50, 60 on everything, I think we'll be good. I'm gonna figure out the Gunbreaker on the side in the morning. I need to remember what the rotations are. Number one, I think we have most of them down, but it's going to be position wise, and then learning when I need to hit the cooldowns and stuff. And there's also defenses I'm missing too. Something I know there's something that I'm missing, but I'll get that figured out. It'll be much better tomorrow. But hey guys, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm actually glad that the server maintenance was actually at 11 o'clock tonight. I thought it was 11 o'clock today, which would have been noon my time. But I'm glad that it was pushed back, that we could do a full day. Outside of that, I am going to get a short together for you guys. I think I have a good idea for one. So we're going to do that. We'll get that out for you. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. I hope you'll have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you later, guys.